off I go to spend the day around the world. Come in. A bus. Yes, perfect. Come in. Here I am. Good morning. Is this the Epcot bus? Perfect. I just gotta get a quick picture of me and the sign, and I'll be right on board, okay? Is that okay? I just need 2 minutes. We good, man? Yep. Let me just finish filming here. This is the bus stop, and the bus is already here today, so that's good. Real good. All right, so the bus is here really early today. Welcome, travelers. Epcot. Wi-Fi, bus number. So glad I made it just in time.
Late to the party. Daddy, you almost missed Nine's birthday.
Almost missed Nine's
Daddy,
birthday.
I'm glad Daddy made it.
He did, yes.
Daddy, I'm so happy that Daddy made it.
Me too.
At least Daddy made it. Mom's not on here. Your mom's right here. How did Mom get on here?
She came when you got transported her. And with Naya, she was bringing her. We're getting our waters. Aren't you guys thirsty today?
We would meet at the fountain, so I stopped at the fountain. Nobody was there.
You said bus stop.
Oh, yeah, I knew that the bus stop was coming in 7, so I...
Oh, you did? Did you check the phone?
No, I just
How many
know.
times? Next time I meet it.
Yeah, it's just... What? It helps.
Aren't you glad we all made it just in time? I like your Stitch shirt, sir.
Oh, thank you.
You heard the live action film?
I did not.
See the trailer?
Oh, yeah.
They're making a live action film. Did any of you see Stitch's live action design, and did they do it correctly, you think?
No, you look good. It's okay. Yeah, it's good.
I wonder what they're gonna do, how darker it's gonna be, because the original film had a dark premise already. The parents were dead. Leela was struggling without him. It's a lot of issues, but I wonder how they're gonna pull it off in live action.
Yeah. That'll be interesting to see. Actual Leo's played by a 7-year-old ghost.
Maybe they should maybe they should really show the accidents. Do you think they'll go that far or no?
I
don't think I've seen the cartoon. I just bought the shirt because the Hawaiian shirts are nice on the hot days at the parks.
It's cold this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that? No more lightning lanes no more virtual queue for Guardians.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that.
Finally, 3 years later.
1990.
As the French narrator from SpongeBob would say, 3 years later. You know what I mean?
Yes.
3 years later. 1 eternity later. So then the old narrator retired and we had to hire a new one. Doesn't that make sense?
I'm checking in. We were actually very specific. We were like 7:45.
You should double tap.
We were nervous today. We were like, how do they
Mine
already
doesn't do that.
like 7:30?
No. I still have.
We started at a specific time.
Are you also today?
No, I'm
Yeah.
sure like the bus doesn't take exactly 10 minutes to get there.
It was probably worth
Maybe
me
it
getting
takes
like 1 extra
12 minutes.
ticket.
That was not one answer.
pushing a bunch of buttons.
I like it when you're like doing this.
Do you plan to do the other attractions like Frozen Ever After, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, or any of those while you're down there today?
Yeah.
Great idea. Perfect. Today is a big day. It seems like a normal video. It seems like I'm going to Epcot today, but in fact, this is more than a video about me going to Epcot. Today is the first theme park trip I'm doing since I'm back from my vacation. You saw me while I was in Miami. You saw me doing my aftermath video, but now I'm pleased to tell you that today I am back. Disney is truly where I love to be, and yep, while filming in Miami was a big deal, I'm back. The vacation was only 7 days, 8 days with traveling, but I'm back. Orlando is my home, and today I'm going to be going to Epcot. It's also their Flower Garden Festival, so expect to see some footage of that. I'm doing the bee scavenger hunt today, and I look forward just to doing that today. And I have a lot to get done in one day, so let's see how it goes. Today is a great day. We're going to begin this vlog, and I'll see you when I get there. Can I help you find it, actually?
I got it.
Disney Park Fan, capital D, capital P, capital F. Show me.
Is it Parks Fan or Park?
It's Disney Park Fan. Can I show you? That's not it.
Why not?
Can I type it in for you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to help these fans find my channel, Disney Park Fan, with only, there's no S. Disney Park Fan. I have amazing 10-hour videos. Here it is. 67 subscribers, now I'm at 68. This is it right here, my channel home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with
Yeah, if you scroll down even more, you'll find a ton of theme park videos. The longest one I made is 10 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. I just look like you. He's
Watch that video while you're on Spaceship Earth.
Yeah.
You'll need to watch those like the longer lines, like Ratatouille or Frozen.
I actually like Spaceship Earth. I like Spaceship Earth.
Spaceship Earth is one of my
I feel like
favorites.
Spaceship Earth, but I always fall asleep at some point. Usually when we're going back.
Or backwards is the best part because you always get stuck going backwards.
I swear, at one point they'll need to update the ride and the narrator. It's been Judi Dench for years. I would do Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman could narrate any ride, though.
Or maybe even James Earl Jones, but he's dead.
It'll either be Morgan Freeman or Ryan Seacrest.
I never even heard of Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan Seacrest is going to narrate everything before we're done.
Oh look, there's a Cocoa Bus. I wonder if, you know that Gran Fiesta Tour starring Three Caballeros? It's reopened, but I wonder if they should make it to a Cocoa ride one day because no one watches Three Caballero cartoons anymore.
We do.
You still do?
Oh, we're Three Caballeros fans.
Oh.
Of course we are.
But if they ever close it down, will you be upset?
Yes.
Because I'm thinking that one day they should make like a Cocoa flying dark ride.
Like almost like Soarin.
Yeah, only you're riding on top of one of those flying creatures.
Like the
Flight of Passage,
yeah.
yeah. That'll make a lot of sense. Plus, imagine what the underworld would look like. Just extend the back of the pavilion building, you have an amazing tunnel to get there.
Guardians of the Galaxy to
We made it! I have a large video day ahead of me.
Yeah, they do kind of look like.
And today's the Flower and Garden Festival, did you hear?
Yeah.
It's back.
I think last year we did it.
Well, good. It's fun. I always go for the vegan chocolate mousse from the trellis. You're welcome. So I made it. My first theme park trip since the vacation in Miami. It's good to be back. Even though I do love vacation, I'm glad to be back home. We have several more trips coming up with great Lightning Lane times I was able to score. I have Hollywood Studios on Thursday, March 27th. And on Friday, I'm going to spend a day at a water park for the first time. Yep, a water park. Isn't the Flower Garden Festival today? Isn't today the Flower Festival? It's back, yeah.
Let's go! I hate
You here for Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, Disneyland. Amazon.
Morning, welcome. It's great to see everyone. Hopefully everyone's ready to have a good time here with us today.
Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. From those two single file lines, once from those two single file lines, please keep these lines moving forward. No need to stop. One person,
Alright, so I just got done going through security. That's the old Leave a Legacy program, which had a history. Now it's finally up on display for everyone to see. Kind of incredible when you think about it. I mean, just got a quick photo of that. I saw a video made by George Browning, I think, on YouTube about the program. I never got my face on it. It's gone, but yeah. A random lost magic band. I better make sure someone gets this. Who leaves a magic band just lying around? Seriously. Good morning. Today's the festival, right?
I didn't see him. I just saw the guy go.
Excuse me, I found this on the ground.
Okay. I'll keep a hold of it in case somebody comes back.
Yeah, I mean, how do you get it back with the right owner?
If they come and look for it, we will make sure that they get it. If not, it's going to end up in lost and found.
All right, thank you. It's actually good to be here for the festival. I'm looking forward to that today.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Didn't see you there. It's festival time. Good thing I bought some lightning lanes ahead of time. I know how to use the DOS because it's going to be a bit of a packed day today, I think.
Look at the Moana stuff. What is that?
His was not working. Every enter is going to be the same process. The card and then your finger.
Yay, I'm in. Whoa. This is actually crazy. The Flower and Garden Anniversary, this is 30 years? I didn't know it was 30 years old. Impressive. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is it true that this is the festival's 30th year? Is it true that this is the festival's 30th year?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Here are the booklets, though. I'm gonna grab some of these for my family. And pure memorabilia. One for me. One for my mother. One for my sister. And one for her friend Sabrina. Again. One for me. My mother. My sister. And her friend Sabrina. These are great keepsakes, right?
Mission Space. Also, if you're doing a rider switch, you will be cast members towards the exit of Mission Space. We'll set up a rider switch for you. You'll be walking all the way over all the way over across towards Mission Space, and then take a left, and there will be a path for you to go to get behind the Guardians. Please stay behind the cast members and do not pass the cast members and walk slowly. We'll get you there so you can experience Guardians of the Galaxy positively well. Okay, we're going to go now. Once again, please walk slowly and stay behind the cast members. And also,
Don't worry, I'm just here for Mission Space, not Guardians.
if you are
I had to just circle around all those people. Look at these guys. They're all running to the side.
Please stay behind the cast members.
I'm not even going to Guardians today. I'm going to Mission Space today.
Mission Space? Yeah, no worries.
Mission Space is my first run. Here we go for a great day.
Wow. That was amazing.
You can park it right up here by the Buzz Lightyear topiary. Strollers must be parked before coming in line. Strollers, wheelchairs, and ATVs are good to go through the line. Strollers must be parked. If you need assistance, my friends outside.
Well, off I go. My first trip back to the park since the vacation. I'm back. I have the dust.
Alright, just read the warnings on the way in.
One. ISTC. Here is 75 years of space travel.
Attention astronaut candidates. If you are uncertain whether orange or intense.
One.
Numbers 4 and 5.
I guess I go to 5.
Oh, it's the same as Avatar. Getty, we're on 5. Getty is the almost same as Avatar. It's the same as Avatar.
It's not really the same. You're in like a simulator that spins and create force, makes like flight forces.
Thank you.
Welcome. This video will explain it. This video will explain everything.
Welcome to the International Space Training Center. You're here today to train for the greatest adventure in the history of mankind, space exploration. I know you're probably feeling a little nervous right now, but don't worry. Every astronaut has felt that way at one time or another, even the heroes who went to the moon. But there is one thing they had that you don't have yet: training. today for flight training, the most thrilling experience that any astronaut candidate will ever have. Before you decide if it's right for you, let me introduce you to your spacecraft, the X-2 Space Shuttle. It's powered by solid hydrogen and can accelerate from 0 to 6,000 in 60 seconds. So when you hear the words "go for launch," you'll definitely want to hang on. Now you've already been organized into teams, and soon each of you will be assigned a position: navigator, pilot, commander, or engineer. The success of your mission will depend on all of you working together as a team. I'll be your Capcom, and in a few minutes I'll give you your specific assignments. But first, our flight director has some safety instructions for you. Lieutenant?
Remember the team number you're standing on. When the doors in front of you open, you will be directed to a flight station with that number on it. When you get there, please stand on the circles. During your Orange Team More Intense training mission, you will be enclosed inside X-2 flight simulators that produce deep space flying conditions such as turbulence and G-forces. Those who are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning should bypass this experience.
As you can see, astronaut flight training isn't like anything you've ever experienced before. It is intense, and if you would like to opt out, just ask any member of the ISTC crew for directions. As for the rest of you, report for your pre-flight briefing. It's go time.
This ride's not that scary. If you want scary, that's what Tower of Terror and Haunted Mansion is for. I've done this every time. It just, you don't really feel the spin. It just creates the force that you're being launched into space. I mean, if you want it to be an astronaut, that's what they feel like. They're strapped in, and they actually, unlike us, they sit in a position, they're tilted upright, facing up for 2 hours before the launch. While basically the crew is getting down, they're getting out of the way. Launch controls get ready, and then they launch.
Team 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Team 5, walk on it.
Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the Green Team Less Intense Training Area.
Alright, Team 5, are we all ready?
Yes.
Attention astronaut candidates. You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the Green Team Less Intense Training Area.
Incómodo por los lugares oscuros, los simuladores, o algo así, puedes salir.
Sí, ya me voy.
No.
A vivir esa experiencia. No, mentira. Mentira.
Sí, vamos
No.
Attention astronaut candidates. You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the Green Team Less Intense Training Area.
Here we go.
Aquí vamos.
Congratulations, team. You have been selected to train for a mission to Mars. Teams are awaiting your arrival at the landing site here at Valles Marineris. Your mission is to get to that landing site. Your flight path to Mars will take you around the moon for a lunar gravity assist. But even with that slingshot, your trip will take 3 months. So we'll have to put you into hypersleep. Hypersleep activated. Don't worry, it'll only seem like a second or two to you. I'll give you a wake-up call when we get to Mars.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Okay, now listen up. Here are your assignments. Navigator, you'll fire the thrusters for lunar orbit insertion and for descent to the surface of Mars. Pilot, on my signal, I'll need you to trigger the second stage rocket. You'll also deploy the shields. Commander, You will be responsible for first stage separation and activating manual control for landing. Engineer, when it's bedtime, you will activate hypersleep. You will also extend the wings for landing. Don't worry, when it's time to push the buttons, they will light up. Then I'll give you the go. One last thing. In the event of an emergency landing, there are control sticks at every crew position. Okay, Lieutenant. Any final instructions for our new kids?
When the flight bay doors open, follow the markings on the floor to your capsule. Then move all the way across, taking your crew position in the cockpit, and stow all personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down your restraint. Now listen carefully. Leaning forward, closing your eyes, or looking left or right during your flight could disorient you. So keep your head back against the headrest. Keep your eyes open at all times, and focus straight ahead, even if you start to feel disoriented. They're all yours, Capcom.
Well, I guess that's everything. Good luck, Mars team. You are on the clock.
Follow the markings on the floor to your X2 trainer.
Training markings on the floor to your X2 trainer and begin boarding now.
It's really fun. You'll enjoy it. That's your capsule right there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Store personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down on the restraint.
Capcom, Tomorrow's X2. Welcome aboard, team. Activate the signal. Pick up your buttons.
These are all the buttons and stuff you can do.
Now remember, during the mission, you will be initiating lunar orbit and descent. Pilot, the X2 is an excellent ship. All you have to do is fire the second stage and deploy the shields. Surgeon, how are we doing? Commander, just remember your assignments. First stage separation and manual control.
Locked and loaded. We're all set. Oh, look at this motion sickness bags.
You will activate hypersleep and extend the wings.
Make sure you're locked in and set
Instrument panel closing. If needed, space sickness bags are located on the instrument panel.
Oh, check this out. You can play with some of the switches here. Isn't that cool? Cool. Cool, right? Yeah. Give it a try. And these are the main buttons we push here, as you can see. These are some warnings: select, atmospheric entry, select radar altimeter, chemical, physical. These two to know what they are. That's unique. That's the screen. These buttons do not know. Roll, pitch, and yaw. We all know those. Temperature, velocity, air conditioning
all of us
system.
Here at Mission Control are
manual
proud to be a
system
part of
1,
this
power high.
stop.
SATs, YSS, active deploy, and you have a little knob here. Let's start. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Commander, initiate first stage separation now.
You needed to push the button.
Cuando los botones se enciendan, lo tienes que tocar.
Pilot, engage second stage rocket now.
There we go.
No, cuando se sienta.
That's not what the ISS looks like. That's fake. The real ISS is different than that.
Navigator, fire rockets for lunar orbit insertion now. Beautiful sight, isn't it? activate hyperspace.
Engineer.
Now.
Some of those noises, I don't know what's causing it. Maybe it's just kids screaming, I don't know. Okay, we're asleep.
Proximity alert. Pilot, deploy the shield, now. Enter override. Shield deployed. We're ready for deorbit burn. Navigator, fire rockets for descent, now. Rockets fired. 200 miles to pilot surface. Engineer, extend wings for gliding. We've lost autopilot.
Oh no! Manual control!
All hands on the control stick.
Trying to pull back.
Pull back. Continue home. Down right. Ease and left. There comes in too high. Back to center. Just hold it steady. Runway ends in 1,000 feet. 200. Watch the barrier. 15 feet. Pull back. Hang on. Alert. Location, canyon edge.
Oh no.
Don't move a muscle. Good work, team. You made it to the landing site. Welcome to Mars. And welcome to the astronaut corps.
Thank
Okay, heads back, releasing restraints. Now push the restraints up. Be sure to gather all your...
There was a loud squeaking noise. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
Did she enjoy it?
We did.
See, you went from being scared to enjoying it. You graduated.
Store personal items in the compartment in front of you, then reach out.
Excuse me, my capsule had a problem. There was like a loud screeching noise for a majority of the ride.
Okay. You were this one right here?
Yep. No, wait, I think it was, I was in section 5, yep.
Okay.
So section 5, I'm boarded in one of these, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to rewrite, I just wanted to let you know the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in like section 5 before I was boarded.
Alright.
So that one basically, thanks.
Okay.
You'll have,
what seat you were on?
I was like from left to right, I was like in the left, very left.
Okay. Do you want to talk to one of our leaders about it, or do you would prefer?
I'm gonna go to customer service and tell them.
Okay.
Thank you. Seriously, if you're gonna fix the Disney rides when there's preventive maintenance, don't let it squeak.
¿Confías en mí ya? Cuando él se ponga así, que luego vamos afuera. ¿Tú vas a dormir manejando?
And that was Mission Space. Up next, Spaceship Earth. Then I have the East with Nemo and Friends, followed by Soarin. Coming my way for my day at Epcot.
Website that had like the list of them and all that, like one place you
Hi, I have Das.
And what is this? Just this one is right inside the ball. It's about
Zach, be careful. We don't want to take you to the medical tent.
It's not my fault. It's not even my fault. He was going too slow.
Thank you. This is it. Time for this ride.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch their step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine is. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding door on your time machine reflects automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The doors on the time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand. The sliding doors on the time machine close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Go on.
Watch your step. The side doors of your
Watch your legs, please.
remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and please watch your children. The sliding door on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate.
Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we do one this time travel.
Overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your gun.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet is sailing through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover then? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world is where our story begins. We are here, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. Years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Pounding reeds bread is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who traded with them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them.
Αυτήν Σοφίαν ευκλήθου κατά τη θέμη.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the main world. Rome built the first worldwide rail, and it's leading us into the future.
He now mistakes the cup. Why did you do it?
But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. That is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
gathered, eh? To witness the driving of the golden spike. Stop. There's not a little railroad.
I'm sorry.
That color.
By now, Remy communicated with the in 1969 from somewhere else. To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Young people with a passion for shaping the future everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that goes to billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated.
In history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna go for health today. I like to plan ahead. Having a goal. Okay, we can go for that. Do you take vitamins? Well, obviously I do take a lot of them. Three different types. Outdoor adventure, that'll be good. The city. I'm gonna go for rocket bike.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. Your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. In the future, the city will be a great place. Here in your future, staying healthy is as easy as getting out of bed in the morning. You can get daily health checkups just by taking a smart pill with your vitamins. After scanning your body with light waves, it sends the info to your doctor to let her know things are A-OK. You to be somewhere? No problem. And now you're ready to start your healthy day. You'll be able to keep working while you're getting the exercise that you love. Sensors in your clothing will keep track of your vital signs, making sure you get the ultimate workout. Always available for sensors will relay your health info to to a smart menu, which mixes the healthy food choices customized to your taste. Who knew that board meetings could be such a blast? You'll live a longer and healthier life, enjoying the outdoor adventures that you love. So take a leap into your future. It's too good to miss. News. It's just it. Looks like it's going to be a great big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
You got it, ma'am. I'm gonna see you in the future too.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Where am I? I gotta be here.
Press the wrong place where we live.
Is this scanner broken? Is this scanner broken? That one.
Yeah, is it broken? Yeah, sorry.
DOS.
I saw your graphic, you could use it.
I have the DOS.
You're super good. Thank you so
Thank you.
Hey, get the jaws! Can't catch me!
Swim away!
Watch out! Like I'm scared now. Oh yeah, too fast for you. Stop fooling around!
Clownfish, where are you? Swim over and say goodday to your old little goose.
Dad, come on, Nemo. You're sweet. Hey, welcome to the EAC.
Totally, but everybody's looking for you.
Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo.
Oh, there you are, Nemo.
So now I'm in the Lands Pavilion. This is all the stuff I'm seeing today. Beautiful display. And down there is the Sunshine Seasons restaurant. But first I have main and priorities to do. And these main priorities include Soarin', followed by Awesome Planet, and then Living with the Lands. Great classics for great reasons. I wonder if the elevator's working today. Have a good day. So you're doing the scavenger hunt. So am I. Thank you. That was such a faster way out, you know? That was a much faster way down there. Bye. Bye. I have the Lightning Lane multipass. Thank you. Off I go to fly on an airplane. One.
What? Concourse A, please.
Concourse A. Now, if they call for a single rider, I'm gonna say yes, because one thing you should do in these rides to get down sooner is be a single rider. They always want to fill the spots, so if you're a single rider, let them know ahead of time.
How about just book Mission Space Earth?
Oh, okay. I
Well, it's not till 10.
Right after a ride, you don't have to use it, but it'll just be nicer to use right after a ride shot. You just have some You don't have to, but it's just no time. It's at 3:30. That one.
I'm a single rider.
How many's in the next party?
I'm a single rider. Any more spaces for one single rider?
I might have room for you.
Perfect.
How many's here? Five.
Perfect.
On row 3.
Perfect. Thanks.
What'd you do with this?
I think we're getting ready to go. It's getting dark.
Pre-show, yep.
All right, get ready.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant.
You gotta listen.
We'll begin in
What to do.
a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt carrying and safety strap. Fear of heights. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Before you board, we have a few safety reminders. Seatbelts go left to right. Smaller aviators who don't reach the red marker on the back of the seat will put the seatbelt through the center strap. Your bags will be placed off to the side in the designated areas. Loose-fitted shoes can't stay on the ground, and any personal items that you're holding must be held tightly. Have a nice flight.
Alright, I'll start boarding with row 3, followed by 2, followed by 1. Row 3, please. I'm never.
Where will the exit doors be?
On the far side.
Right. Where does this go?
Put it over here for you, sir.
Thanks. Hat, wallet, cell phone.
Use the center strap, ma'am. You're okay.
Sorry.
I would just in case, okay? Straight through, and then. You got handled that.
Barely.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
First time?
Yeah. What is it? What you say? Keep your shoes on the floor?
Well, if you have like loose shoes, like Crocs or something, these are okay.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna dangle in the air, basically.
Gotcha. Does it like tip you like so you're kind of leaning forward?
Well, there's several of those moments. We also tilt side to
kinda move,
side.
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to be flying.
Yeah. Kind of hang gliding, kind of.
That's basically the point, yeah. I'm looking forward to this ride. Then after this, I'm off. After this, I'm off to see the show Awesome Planet and to Living with the Land.
Nice.
Been on Living with the Land yet?
No.
It's a boat ride where you learn about the greenhouses.
I saw the line. Yeah.
It's a long line.
Look like it, kind of.
You can always go for a lightning lane.
Yeah. I might try it. We'll see.
Do you have multi-pass or do you have Premier Pass?
Just, I don't know. She's my planner. She just tells me where to go.
Okay, your friend?
My wife.
Oh, she's not sitting here with you?
I got my daughters here in the middle. And my wife over here.
Did you get the multi-pass or the Premier Pass?
I just got the regular.
Oh, Premier Pass was too expensive? Well, if you have space, you should go and Live with the Land.
Okay.
It's like a calm boat ride.
Cool. Yeah, we'll try that. You ready, Harper? Are you? You'll be okay.
It's not that scary. It's really fun.
Yeah, you're buckled in. You're good.
If someone did get hurt, they would already be shut down by a massive lawsuit. True, right? Here we go. That's probably either Everest or Kilimanjaro. I don't know which mountain that is. That's cool. fun, right? Woo! It's over!
Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome, aviators. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to please keep your entire party together, as well as keeping up with that party in front of you. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
Oh, hi, I'm here for the DAS. Thank you. One?
Hang it right there for me.
one? Can I go in the first row today?
Yes, row one.
Seguridad, permanezca sentado, con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del pabellón. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar más sesiones de video antes de llegar a nivel de
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rain-loving nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
In the farmlands across America,
today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
We're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without pesticides.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you mention farming, you probably think
Hi.
but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed worldwide. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are doing the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system you're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests that still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficient with using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year at this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be the
I'm gonna get some lunch. Then I'm gonna go to the Awesome Planet show. So, see you in a bit. Here we go, Awesome Planet. Pardon me, please. This is a beautiful banner of the theater itself. Pardon me, please. Pardon me. Pardon me, please. Excuse me. I go to the very front. You here for the front row too?
Not front row.
Oh, middle row then? Middle section is right over here. After you.
Welcome in, everyone. You can choose any seat.
4, 5. In a few minutes, the show's gonna start. I won't be able to film it for you guys, but I'll let you know how it was when it's over. After this, I'm gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna leave. Looks like they fixed the curtain. Well, Awesome Planet is over. Wasn't that a nice short film?
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's a nice film to watch to take a break.
Oh, I want to see that again after.
Well, you'll need to go all the way up and around again. They don't let you stay here because more people are coming. Besides, and after that, I have another idea for a show. Go to the Pixar Film Festival.
Oh yeah?
Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. They show you 3 different Disney shorts, and then that's it. And in 3D. And try the Canada show, far and wide. I'll be going there soon, folks. Oops, sorry. Where's the nearest trash can?
Outside to your right.
Thanks. Oh, I have to go up today, actually. So right now I'm heading to the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next one I think is in, 6 minutes, just in time, right? Gotta be on time for this. This looks like a nice show. I've always liked this type of show. It's a classic for the Disney company. It used to be Captain EO. For those of you who don't know, this basically used to be Captain EO.
Shows in 3 minutes. Make sure to grab Karen's glasses, please.
Perfect. I made it even before the pre-show. Perfect. Here we are, one of my favorite shows, the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. This show doesn't get a lot of appreciation, but I enjoy it.
Short-form storytelling has been a passion in both studios and will continue to be an important part of our future.
Here are some of our recent films. Hope you enjoy them as much as we did.
Enjoy the show.
For those of you nearest our theater entrance, please stand and wait for the doors.
Here we are, Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Oh yeah, one of the good ones to see. That's the arch of the theater. This is a very good song to hum to. I'll be back when it's over since it's in 3D.
That was amazing.
That was a nice show to watch. Now I'm off to the Figment ride. Das.
Wait, what do I do when you can't ride? What do I do?
I have the Das.
Oh, you're good to go. Want to skate it one more time? Just one more time. There we go. Do you still want me to do it? Okay.
Next stop, after this I'm gonna start going around the world.
Don't you have to bury them in like the... Just wait 1 second. Hi, Brandy.
Yeah, that's like a little player.
You excited for this one?
Yeah.
You like this one?
Mm-hmm.
It's been around forever though.
Yeah, it has.
Do you know there's been many versions?
Yep.
When are they should bring back the original. Disney doesn't need sponsors anymore to sponsor this attraction. They have a ton of money.
Yeah, it was fun.
I guess back when this ride originally first opened though, they didn't have a lot.
How's that? We get ready to get on one of them buggies.
One.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Ready, Diana?
Wait all the way behind the yellow line for a moment. Wait all the way behind the yellow line. Wait all the way behind the yellow line.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild. To our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound.
Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now,
IOZ.
all together, if you would please read lines.
IOZ.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment.
I'm good, thanks.
One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. It's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play.
I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Oh, what is that smell? Ew.
Doc, the nose knows. What all with can send you reeling. One lovely scent can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
like we're stalled a little here. Don't worry. We're okay. Come on. I have to be somewhere. Move. Looks like we're stuck a little.
I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
But what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the right
Imagination is the upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
If you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imaginations. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you. Wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! From me and you.
Welcome to the ImageWorks What If Labs.
Hey, half Blair. Wait.
I want to see what's in there. What exactly is in there? I want to see it. Oh, can I? Can I give it a try? Oh, do they ever do tours?
Nope, it's for picnic only.
Ah, nuts. Okay. Should pay you something a random $40,000.
I'll call you guys over.
Here I am, folks. Canada far and wide. Pardon me?
And now you like New York.
Here I am, folks. Canada far and wide. A classic show to watch in this pavilion.
Hello everyone and welcome to our Circle Vision 360 Theater. My name is Maya and I'm from Kincardine, Ontario in Canada. For your comfort we have provided lean rails, but for your safety we ask that you do not sit, stand, or swing on them. If at any point during the show you need to exit the theater, please use the doors opposite to those you entered from. And as a courtesy to those around you, we ask that you refrain from taking any flash photography or videos while in the theater. Thank you so much, and now we proudly present Canada Far and Wide.
Legend says the word Canada comes from Kanata, the Huron-Iroquois word for village. And although those early villages have grown into our modern provinces, Canada has remained a cultural mosaic, a place where you can keep and nurture your language and traditions while embracing the future.
All of which has made Canada one of the most diverse, modern, and natural places on the globe. So settle in as we take you on a journey far and wide, across 5 regions, 6 time zones, and 5,700 miles.
Or as we like to say in Canada, 9,300 kilometers. Because we have the metric system up here, you know.
We begin on the East Coast, in Nova Scotia, with one of our true Canadian treasures, the Blue Nose. She not only looks impressive, she can move too. The Blue Nose was once the world's fastest racing schooner.
The Atlantic provinces are well known for their historical towns and traditions, as well as some of the most musical Canadian accents you'll find anywhere in the country.
Just west of the Atlantic in central Canada, you'll hear lots of French accents, because French is an official language spoken here.
Quebec City is one of North America's oldest metropolises, a perfect blending of old world meets new.
Its southern neighbor, Montreal, blends over 350 years of multicultural heritage with stunning architecture. And it's the second largest French-speaking city internationally after Paris. Naturellement, both cities offer lots for you to explore and discover.
travel throughout the country, one thing you'll discover is that Canadians thrive on and embrace the public exploration of art, theater, dance, and music.
Just west of Montreal is our nation's capital city, Ottawa, a city of museums, festivals, and celebrations.
Oh, and in the winter, don't miss your chance to ice skate on the Rideau Canal. Always a good time. The Thousand Islands Suspension Bridge straddles Canada and the United States across the St. Lawrence River. It's just one of our many natural U.S.-Canadian connections.
Niagara Falls is another. And as any self-respecting Canadian will tell you, our falls are bigger than the American falls.
But they're both really spectacular.
That's true.
Continuing west of our way bigger falls is the provincial capital, the great city of Toronto. One of the largest cities in North America, and in my opinion, one of Canada's best. Did I mention I'm from there?
Did I mention the Toronto Raptors? The North has made history.
Let's move on to our third region, the Prairie Provinces. With the Rocky Mountains on one side and the prairies on the other, Calgary is absolutely gorgeous and one of today's most exciting modern cities.
Cowboy hats are proper dinner attire in a region where horse and ranch culture still thrive. As does the annual Calgary Stampede, a spectacle that's been charging along for over 100 years.
Just outside Calgary, the great outdoors become even greater, with activities for every skill and thrill level. And I'd be remiss if I didn't acknowledge our deep love of a hockey. For many Canadians, it's a way of life.
And a way of life for our dentists, too.
Yeah.
I have to admit, in Canada, things can get pretty wild. Actually, very wild.
Our journey continues to the West Coast and British Columbia. The Okanagan Valley is home to two very different environments. The valley's temperate climate is ideal for growing grapes in our wine country. And you'll also find Canada's only desert region. Yes, Canada actually has a desert.
A desert. Beautiful.
Now grab your coats, because we're heading toward the snowy peaks of Whistler. At Whistler Mountain, you'll find opportunities for almost every winter sport imaginable. Say, are you a fan of heli-skiing?
Hell yes, as long as I'm not the one doing it. Fortunately, it's just one of the many ways to experience these majestic mountains, which were home to much of the 2010 Vancouver Olympics.
And this is Vancouver, tucked right next to the Pacific Ocean. There's more vitality and culture here than you can shake a Canadian maple leaf at. Cathedral Grove, one of my favorite Vancouver spots. Some of these trees are 250 feet tall.
Trees that have been nurtured by Canada's Indigenous people for centuries. Canada is home to numerous First Nations peoples, a wonderful portrait of multicultural diversity.
Our fifth and final region is the North, divided into Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut. For countless generations of families, this majestic home has provided a traditional lifestyle.
Well, that's just a glimpse of our Canada, far and wide. We hope you know now why we love it so much. Not just for the natural beauty, but for the people who make it so special.
And the best way to really know this country is to experience it yourself. So come visit our Canada. We'd love to have you.
Hope you enjoyed our tour of Canada. Please gather all your personal belongings and exit through the open doors. Thank you so much and have a wonderful rest of your day here in Epcot.
And that was Canada far and wide, everyone. I'm gonna head out to UK now, and then I'm gonna give you a little tour of that. Then you're gonna get a tour of France. I mean, actually, I'm gonna go to Morocco. Then I got the parts. Then I have the American Adventure Show. So let's go do that. All right, so I'm in the UK. I'm gonna give you guys a little quick tour today. I could use that shirt one day. It looks cute. Let me think of getting it one day. Looks like a decent investment. Mickey in the United Kingdom. Okay, Beatles. My dad knows the Beatles a lot. They were a popular thing in the UK. Appointment to HM the King. His Majesty the King. Okay. Sword displays. Okay, you have a lot of options here. And my mom's favorite chocolate bar, Irish whiskey. I didn't even know they put whiskey in a chocolate, but here we are. A British Royal Guard. That globe looks nice. How much for that globe up top? Pardon me? For years.
Thank you so much.
Smile. Yes, smile. Big smile. Put your eyes on me, Mommy. I would get one because, like, I would want to. Cats indoors drive themselves nuts. No, they don't. They fucking scratch themselves.
Which tour is this? Oh, okay. Do I have to pay for that?
The whole experience again.
All right.
That's really is an ice cream. It's really fantastic for ice cream. When you're brewing it, it can be ice cream as well. Pop, so after it's brewed, cooked down, things like that. Pop the ice and then blend into the ice cream. Here, guys.
Go over here to the side. Come here. I'm finally a centimeter taller than Mom. So it's like smuggling her.
That's not good. Tell him no do that.
Beautiful theme park. This is a beautiful pavilion too. I like it. Okay, a brief tour of Morocco. Now I'm going to head over to the USA to get ready for the American Adventure Show. I'm not going anywhere. Excuse me, is that the special flower and garden menu?
The larger one. And we do a land.
Here we go. Just a photo. Okay, so now I'm taking a brief break from everything. I'm gonna go inside to do the half-hour American Adventure show. It truly is, to me, a classic Disney show. It's been here for a long time since the park opened, with many changes, a little here and there. Right now I'm gonna go to it, but while there's still time. Here I am, American Adventure time. The American Adventure, hosted by those people.
So if you'd like to join us, feel free to head to my left, which is our corridor of flags that take you upstairs. As you do approach the escalators and stairs leading to our second floor, we ask you to go ahead and take all young children by the hand to watch your step and keep your handrail. We thank you for joining us and we hope you enjoy the American Adventure.
Please wait for host or hostess.
We're gonna have you guys wait.
Just in time.
Hello, everyone. Thank you. I was like running. All right, friends, if you just want to stay on the gold carpet for me, just in front of these entrance doors behind those blue stars. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our gallery. You guys are welcome to fill in all of this available space. We just ask you to please stay on the gold carpet behind these blue stars, as the entrance doors to the theater will be open towards you in just a moment.
Oh, behind the stars, David.
All right, everyone. So before I let you guys into the theater, just a few things. Going into the theater towards your seats, there is a downhill ramp. So please, for your safety and the safety of others, please walk to your seats. Please do not run. Please do not roll. Please do not cartwheel down this little hill. It will look tempting. Please don't do it. You guys are welcome to choose any row, any seat once you do get inside. This is a 30-minute production, so if anyone does need to exit the theater, please exit out the doors on your left. So if you need to, sit as far to your left as you can, just to make that easier for you. And just know that if you do exit during the show, there is no readmission for seats remaining. All right, everyone, and enjoy the show.
Just a tour of the gallery before I start filming the show. Thanks. Good afternoon.
exit doors are to your left in the back of the theater. Thank you.
Keep going a little bit more.
More of these lights. The statues of freedom. Now to go find the middle seat at the top. Ooh, pardon me, I'm gonna go for a middle seat towards the top. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Huh? Looks like it's too crowded up here. Can't use these. Thanks a lot. Way too crowded. Well, looks like I'll have to film from the front again. Sorry folks, I couldn't get you that. Looks like I'll be filming from the front again.
At this time, please turn off all electronic devices. If you need to exit, please use the exit doors to your left in the back of the theater. Thank you and enjoy the show, which is about to be my pleasure to welcome you to the American Adventure. To preserve the dignity of our show, please silence all cell phones and refrain from recording and flash photography. Now we proudly present the American Adventure.
America did not exist. 4 centuries of work, bloodshed, loneliness, and fear created this land. We built America, and the process made us Americans. A new breed, rooted in all races, stained and tinted with all colors, a seeming ethnic anarchy. Then, in a little time, we became more alike than we were different. A new society. Not great, but fitted by our very faults for greatness. Excuse me, Mr. Twain.
What's that?
Perhaps you recognize those inspiring words from one of America's great writers.
No, Dr. Franklin, I don't recall writing anything like that.
Oh my, of course not. They're from the pen of John Steinbeck, back in the 20th century. Why, it seems he has nearly the same spirit as the founding fathers themselves.
Well, listen to the proud elder statesman.
Mr. Twain, pride is one of our national passions. Even those who overcome it are proud of their humility.
Easy now. I was born modest. Fortunately, it wore off. Dr. Franklin is our genuine American antique. I suppose our story begins with you.
Actually, it started long before even my time. It started when dreams and visions of a new world were shrouded in the myths and legends of an old world. Finally, through those early mists of uncertainty, sailed the first great adventurers. This tiny ship is the Mayflower, carrying pilgrims in search of their dream, a dream of religious freedom. So, if you'll pardon an old man's pride, for me, this is the beginning of the American adventure.
There's a land across this ocean I'm waiting to see, a land for these people who dream to be free. So stand by the mainsail, the fierce storms will race, aloft with he mates our king
Neptune will face. You'd think that these landlubbers never would last. This cargo of pilgrims, 12 week for the mast. It's land ho, me hearties, at last we've arrived, and praise be to God, nearly all have survived. But a look o'er this wilderness brings me to dread that the first bitter winter may leave all dead. They call themselves pilgrims, these poor wretched souls, with a dream to be free in the new world their goal.
Yes, far from welcoming the early settlers, this land severely challenged them. It was a struggle for survival that gained but a tiny toehold in a vast, untamed wilderness. In the decades that followed, a new challenge began to emerge. We were growing more and more apart from the mother country. Passion began to govern, and she never governs wisely.
The British think it's fools we be. If they tax our trade, then our land will be next, and soon all else we possess.
Hear me now. You ask defense against the French and the Indians. Should you not help pay for it?
Parliament's colonial policy is both arbitrary and unjust.
That's nonsense. The same tea that cost you 3 shillings a pound costs us 6.
First, we spoke out with our voices. Then, we spoke out with action, with a growing defiance that led to the Boston Tea Party.
Hear ye! Hear ye! By royal proclamation, His Majesty King George III hereby sets...
Look at this! They're closing the harbor!
But surely we can work something out. Our king feels we've wronged him.
Your king, you Tory! Either we cut the ties with England, or we surrender our liberty!
Finally, the time had come to speak with one voice in a declaration of independence. Good evening, Mr. Jefferson. Have you finished the new draft yet?
Those are new drafts all over the floor, Dr. Franklin. It seems one stroke of this pen brings 2 changes from Congress. I told you John Adams should have written this.
Oh, by his own admission, you can write circles around him.
Mr. Adams has not been prisoner in this loft for 17 days. I shall continue tomorrow.
You must continue now. Thomas, it is difficult to make 13 clocks chime at the same time, but we must carefully justify this separation.
Dr. Franklin, while you slept soundly through the meeting this afternoon, we did manage to justify separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And to secure these rights, governments...
76, my boys, we ever must revere. Let every man take his must, get up and fight for freedom dear. We'll dip the flanks of the red or ranks as Yankee volunteers. Oh, 'tis a great delight to march and fight, but it's getting tough, I fear.
I shan't spend another night up here.
At least you got shoes, mate. There's not a dozen left what can say that.
Don't tell me, friend. Tell the good general then. Tell him that half his camp has got typhus, smallpox, or dysentery.
And there be not a ration amongst us. Now we can forage for hickory nuts.
Aye, while the English overindulge in our Philadelphia's fine food and drink.
'Tis a strange war we shoulder, George Washington. Congress sleeps warmly in York.
And the British
the greatest party in Philadelphia.
And we freeze or starve to death here in Valley Forge.
The days of Valley Forge, my boys, forever we must hail. We fight the cold with rags on our feet as the lobster backs regale. But the time will come when they'll be on the run and their ships will homeward sail. Oh, 'tis a great delight to march and fight along the victory trail. 'Tis a great delight to march and fight along the victory trail.
In the end, we the people prevailed and achieved perhaps our greatest dream. 13 very different colonies became the United States of America, and we were free to become an entire nation of dreamers and doers.
Westward bound, Dr. Franklin, to new frontiers.
To the age of Samuel Langhorne Clemens.
Well, I like to think Mark Twain was part of all that. Yes, sir, Dr. Franklin. You founding fathers gave us a pretty good start, don't you know? We still had some things to learn the hard way. Seems a whole bunch of folks found out we the people didn't yet mean all the people. Folks like Frederick Douglass.
Even amidst the cricket song here along Mark Twain's beloved Mississippi, I hear the noise of chains and the crack of the whip. Yet there is hope. Hope born from the words of Harriet Beecher Stowe. Uncle Tom's Cabin has given our nation a key, which can unlock the slave prison to millions. Anti-slavery is no longer a thing to be prevented. It is grown too abundant to be snuffed out like a lantern.
Troublemakers like Douglas got us into this mess.
We only wanted freedom, not war.
Well, listen to my abolitionist brother.
What?
Pa, he's gonna make a real good Billy Yank.
We got a good cause, Johnny Reb.
Quiet, both of you. You're gonna ruin Ma's birthday.
No, no. Ain't nothing gonna ruin today. We're all together. That's what counts. Now, you go ahead, Mr. Brady.
All right, everybody. Oh, real still now.
Two brothers on their way, two brothers on their way, two brothers on their way. One wore blue and one wore gray. One wore blue and one wore gray as they marched along their way. The fife and drum began to play, all on a beautiful morning. One was gentle, one was kind. One was gentle, one was kind. One came home, one stayed behind. A cannonball, don't pay no mind. A cannonball, don't pay no mind. If you're gentle or if you're kind. It don't think of the folks behind, all on a beautiful morning. All on a beautiful morning.
At last, the terrible Civil War ended. The time had come to rebuild our shattered nation. And a new wave of immigrants would help us do it. From around the world they came, these new Americans. 1,000 noble currents, wrote Herman Melville, all pouring into one. Seems there was a new dawn coming for the American adventure.
Enough! Enough of your words. Let your new dawn lead to the final sunset on my people's suffering. When I think of our condition, my heart is heavy. I see men of my own race treated as outlaws or shot down like animals. I hope that all of us may be brothers, with one country around us and one government for all. From where the sun now stands, I will fight no more, forever.
The wisdom of the great Chief Joseph reminded us once again of our long, painful journey through the frontiers of human liberty.
Woman has shown equal devotion with man to the cause of freedom. Together, they have made this country what it is. We ask justice. We ask equality be guaranteed to us and our daughters forever.
Well, here we are, back in the heat of Franklin's Philadelphia again. We're 100 years old today. We came a long way in that first century. But like Susan B. Anthony, we're still speaking out.
And why shouldn't we, Mr. Twain?
As Tom Edison says, discontent is the first necessity of progress.
Edison? Afraid I don't place the name.
Edison's that young phonograph inventor. Why, this great hall is filled with new inventions. There's Otis elevator, Paula's magnificent steam engines.
And don't forget me telephone, the true hallmark of progress.
Aha! Behold the proud Scots.
That's right. Carnegie Steel built this place.
Aye, and it'll soon build a new concert hall for New York.
Oh, Carnegie Hall, eh? It'll never last. Donating libraries. Andy, that's grand idea.
'Tis an age for grand ideas.
An era for innovation.
A dawn for new awareness.
A time to challenge the frontiers of a new century. Soared into the 20th century on the wings of invention and the winds of change. But our America the Beautiful, she was changing too. We needed people like Teddy Roosevelt and an outspoken naturalist, John Muir, to get our attention.
Beautiful. Bully beautiful. Those falls are magnificent.
Aye, Mr. President. But it won't last if the timber thieves have their way.
John, you may be right, but the country's growth is putting a tremendous demand on our resources.
Any fool can destroy trees. Why, for more than 3,000 years, God has cared for our giant sequoias, saved them from drought, disease, avalanches, and floods. But he cannot save them from fools.
Now, John, you know I can't ask lumbering to stop completely.
All I ask is that we stop massive destruction. What will our children inherit? Seedlings?
Of course not. I realize we're not building this country for a generation alone. I know we've got to expand our parks.
Then start it here and now. Make this valley a part of Yosemite National Park.
Well, I guess we needed those national parks. Seems the simple life of my day was slipping away. Ready or not, we were soon thrust into the hectic role of a world leader. and into the war to end all wars.
Non-stop hours after his departure from New York, Captain Charles Augustus Lindbergh successfully landed his Spirit of St. Louis in Paris last week. Lucky Lindy's solo flight across the Atlantic has certainly placed him among the greatest in a long line of American pioneers.
Today, October 29th, 1929, Wall Street became America's greatest wall of rubble. This stock market crash has tarnished the golden dreams of millions.
Once I built a tower to the sun, brick and rivet and lime. Once I built a tower, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime?
Spare a dime? Sure. Buy 4 of my apples, and I'll loan you back to 10 cents.
Hey, Sam, I heard tell there's New York millionaires selling apples too.
You mean ex-millionaires, don't you?
Hey, it looks like the storm was finally letting up. Yeah, maybe the Sunday drivers have come out hunting for gas. Ain't many folks who pay no 18 cents a gallon.
Hey, listen, fellas. Old FDR's been inaugurated.
Frankly and boldly, this great nation will endure, as it has endured, will revive and will prosper. So first of all, let me assert my firm belief that the only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
Yeah, I sure hope he's right. Folks could use a little prosperity around these parts.
Yes, sir. Before this depression, we sure had enjoyed special blessings.
Hold it.
But you know, it seems to me that we was a mighty cocky nation. We'd begun to believe that the height of civilization was an automobile, a radio, and a bathtub. Of course, now we're a whole lot smarter. Now Congress wants to trim down the Navy so it'll fit into the bathtub too. You know, it seems to me like we're the only nation in the world that waits till we get in the war before we start getting ready for it.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy, the United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces.
Of you across the face of America, working tonight to keep our boys in the fight. To all of you out there, a very Merry Christmas.
Well, Rosie, think you'll ever get this old top back in the fight?
We'll sure try, sailor. Hey, what did you fellas do? Let the whole Nazi fleet use you for target practice?
Yeah, no wonder they got us working double shifts. Great way to celebrate the holidays with our guys over there.
Cheer up,
sail on freedom's wind across the sky. Gray bird with your golden dreams, flying high, flying high. America, you must keep dreaming now, dreaming the promised land of the pioneers. America, keep on flying now, keep your spirit free, facing new frontiers.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. My fellow citizens of the world, ask not what America will do for you, but what together we can do for the freedom of man.
I have a dream this afternoon that the brotherhood of man will become a reality in this day with this faith.
20 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drift into the right a little. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. We copy, get down, Eagle. Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed.
Restless one in a world of change, keeping dreams aloft in the rain.
Spirit free, through the clouds of time, Spirit free, must be flying reaching to touch the sky on the wings of change.
A restless one, search for brighter days, soaring the starry sky through hill and
Spread your golden wings, sail on freedom's wind, sail across the sky. Spread your golden wings, flying high, flying
Well, Mr. Twain, what do you think of our America now?
I think the founding fathers never dreamed of an America like this.
Of course not. We weren't dreamers, we were visionaries. That is why our Constitution withstands the rigors of time.
Easy now, Dr. Franklin. This nation's still just a youngster, don't you know? Why, some countries have been around for 50 centuries. We're barely into our third.
That's true, but look what we've accomplished in that tiny span of time.
My dear doctor, earlier you found John Steinbeck so inspiring. And he also sounded this warning. We now face the danger which in the past has been the most destructive to the human. Success, plenty, comfort, and ever-increasing leisure. No dynamic people has ever survived these dangers.
I may have invented these bifocals I'm wearing, but I can assure you they are not rose-colored. Mr. Twain, the golden age never was the present age, but with human liberty, we can fulfill the promise and meaning of America. To everyone a chance, believed Thomas Wolfe. To all people, regardless of their birth, the right to live, to work, to be themselves, and to become whatever their visions can combine to make them. This is the promise of America. Mr. Twain, 'tis easy to see, hard to foresee, but I foresee the American adventure to continue a long, long time.
That was a great show. And that was the American Adventure. So you got a popcorn bucket. I'm looking for one that looks like the Imagination Pavilion pyramids. Where will I find one of those?
I fell asleep at the area that just go by.
That was the show, American Adventure. Up next, I'm gonna go to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Then we're gonna have a walk of Japan. I'm a YouTuber.
I'll meet you back here.
This is a breeze. Ratatouille Arch. I have a DOS for this ride. Current wait time is 70 minutes, but I'm not gonna wait that long. So this is next for me. Then I'm gonna walk through Japan again, eat my packed dinner.
Yeah, but I feel like every good Epcot Hollywood Studios. Maybe not my favorite.
Dentro del vehículo, un momento, y vigilar.
So today, folks, as a special treat, I'm gonna try to film this ride today. Yep, just as a one-time deal, to celebrate my return to the parks, I'm gonna film the ride. Glasses for me, and then the ride itself.
These remain with your hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos?
So I'm gonna put these in front. Just gonna do some tests to make sure this is safe.
Y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y vigilen.
Siempre digo canto que
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. Your seat, please remain seated throughout your adventure. With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están? El papá es el
lo amo. 100% vale la pena. 100%.
Voy a ver también.
Dale las gracias a papi porque al final. ¿Entre todos? Cada uno.
One. Here we go, one of my favorite rides in the park. I'm just making a YouTube video. So I'm in row 3 today, and over there above are the mouse cars. I'll be in next after them. found the cute little mouse. Or rat. I wonder if they're the same. I never knew that. Here we are, everyone. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Whoa. I wasn't ready yet. I'm gonna try to record the ride today. Now we're ready to put this bar down. All set. All set, everyone. And here are my glasses for you to view today.
Hold him up.
Okay, here we go. Yep. I'm gonna record it today. Here we go. Actually, we don't need the 3D element just yet. We can wait a bit. Why are we stomping here? That's not normal. Oh no, I do not hope it breaks down. I better not break down. Supposed to stop here. This means there's a delay somewhere.
Please remain seated. We'll continue our wonderful adventure in just a moment.
Resume this when the ride is restarting, folks. Okay, everyone, we've restarted. Thank goodness. I did not want to break down or an evacuation. 3D time, everyone.
Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le
Coquin? No. Oh. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Wait, that's it!
Watch your step as you exit. Goodbye. You got it. Watch your step.
Okay, here we are, everyone. I finally made it, and for the first and probably only time I filmed Remy's Ratatouille adventure, this was a special occasion. I'm not going to be filming it again. This was a special occasion because I wanted to welcome me back to the parks and welcome you back to these Disney vlogs by filming the ride. It's over now though, that was a good ride. But now it's time for me to head to the next pavilion after this, which is going to be Italy. But first, off camera, I'm gonna have dinner, so off I go to eat. Whoa. Sorry.
There's no way Gizmo Duck is going to be able to take that thing down. He doesn't have to beat it. He just has to distract it long enough for us to deactivate the scroll. We're going to need more rolls.
Let me see what this I need to go. Bottom right, bottom left. Service with Serenity, perfect.
I tracked Robo-Webby to this location. What? No way! That thing framed me and raised serious questions about whether or not I look like a robot.
Hey, you're good, Nintendo.
Webby, Fenton's in trouble. Fine. Listen up, Robo-Webby. You don't like me and I don't like you, but we both like helping. So go help! She's lowered her defenses. Okay, Adventure.
Here I go.
Into her beaks tech.
It's part of the DuckTales adventure game I'm playing on the Disney app. It's part of the DuckTales game I'm playing on the Disney Play app. Did you see that? That was part of the game I'm playing. Huh? Cool, right?
Great job, Adventure. You beat the monster and got the scroll. Roll it for it, Adventure. Then, you can come down to dance.
See that thing right there? That's pushing the water.
Next to the rocks.
Are you getting the pearl out? Because I wanted to record doing it.
This one.
Are you extracting a pearl today? Sorry, I hope you don't mind. I just wanted to film it.
Now let's perform Japanese greeting together. Please see us, I did this. Welcome to Japan. Take a breath. Oh, beautiful bowing. Thank you very much. Wonderful bowing. Now let's see what's inside. And I need your help, so please count 3, 2, 1 in Japanese together. We say 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, perfect Japanese. Thank you very much. I think you are ready for countdown. Are you ready? Alright, all together please. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. Open. Oh, I want your part. And you are so lucky today. You got our Leonescara silver blue pearl. Congratulations. This is only 5 to 10% chance to get this
Whoa, they're $32 an oyster. That's expensive. I mean, you see the sign there? 32 bucks? That's like 3 movie tickets in the United States. I mean, I know pearls are rare and all, but come on, $32 for an oyster for a pearl? No one's gonna buy that. Meat slicer, okay. Pardon me? Ooh, incense holder. $9.95? That's ridiculous.
I'm trying next slime later. I'm up. She did a vlog. I'm gonna post too.
There's other dining
Oh, that's so cool. I'll see you go around.
Mom, can I go with her to find the bathroom? I think we're gonna go to the bathroom.
Ironically, soon my sister and my mother will be in the real Japan. My older sister, not younger, so. Yeah, if they're gonna be going to Japan, I'm gonna get I'm gonna be alone for those days. It'll be kind of cool though. They get to see Japan, see the real deal. See that track over there in the water? That's where the Agent P World Showcase Adventure used to come out as part of the game where Agent P would, but it doesn't work there anymore. Oh well. It's interesting to see. I would like to see the architecture and stuff. Is that the tower in Venice? This tower is Sorry.
Gotcha, that's right. Hopefully she's like going down.
Sorry.
I liked the train. Look how slow that one is.
I know, it's creepy.
Estão certo.
Pensei que ia ir.
Because they're all just going around. Come on, buddy. Time to go. Come on.
Sorry.
Und Herr Schwört ist kein großes Stadion. Vielleicht so nur 1000 Karte.
Mom and Dad, they got Franklin Mark somewhere in the family. Got it in town.
No.
We always got it fixed. And then she gave it to us.
Here with one man. Actually, you do pretty impressive.
Hi, are those clocks for sale or the altar display?
They're all for sale.
Okay.
Except the small one up there.
Why is that one the one up sale? I want that one. It looks like it has a pretzel and everything. It's cute.
Yeah, it's part of the Play Disney Park set.
Oh, ooh, what are these? Marzipan and dark. So you just eat it like that?
It's German candy, yeah.
Wow, could I also use it for bacon if I wanted to?
If you want, yeah.
Whoa, are these new?
Yeah, this is a new collection, and it's limited edition.
Oh, crazy! How much?
149.
Wait a second, hold on. $149 for a doll? That's extremely pricey, you know?
Yeah. What is limited edition then?
I mean, here's the thing.
And they're selling
at Disney store, most dolls are like $30 to $20.
Yeah, it's a limited.
But 150?
It's limited.
I know it's limited edition, but who would really buy that? Have you sold any yet? Have you sold any yet?
Yeah, they're selling very good.
The only person that will probably buy it is Elon Musk, because he can afford anything you want, you know?
The Snow White doll is already sold out, so we only have to eat
It's just crazy. That really cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yikes, I would never spend that much. No offense, but...
You don't have to.
I'm just saying that's way too pricey. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
I still say $150 is way too much to spend. If I spend that much, my mom would get mad at me.
Don't tell her.
Well, I'll wait till I win the lottery or something. I bought a ticket recently. I'll see if it's a winner.
That's new.
Which one?
I like it. I don't need the cat on it. I like it. I think you get prizes now. 14. How much? Freitag ist Spiel gegen Elversberg ist ausverkauft. I like it. I want to get one that's like this.
Yeah, but how
That has
much?
the white.
How much discount do you get? He's got like 12 discounts.
Let me zoom into some of these clocks here.
Und da wieder was voll.
No, it's not pretty.
Wenn nicht, mache ich mal das vorne. Yeah, just have to move that back to the half hour. Because they always try to make it work as you don't see. I don't want a big one like that. I like how it is. Like it shows up there.
Awesome, you got a dog.
They got the ladder on the top, like they're building it. They got a cat up on the top. I like it. But I want something the white in the trim. Das hat die 6 Stunden zurückgestellt. Wenn dann noch die 5 Minuten wären, könnte ich mir auch noch 45 irgendwie
What's that noise? Oh, that's what it is.
Sounds like Psycho Bird.
I was going to get one of these a long time ago. They had it with
My great grandmother had
Well, they had it with the, it was the 2 guys in the front, and then it had a dog over on the side, like.
Here, try this one.
What are you talking about?
She said they have to have a pin.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna stand there for a sec for a picture.
Huh?
I'm gonna stand there for a sec for a picture.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Let me just set the timer.
Can you just come?
Zoom out.
We're just testing out things that we don't need to buy.
And here I go. See how it looks.
I retired from that was World of Disney. Disney Springs retired.
Chris,
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was my retirement job. I was at 21.
Look
You
at
still
that.
have your
Look at
discount.
it, though. It's got like,
Of course. Yeah.
Not looking for the company anymore.
That's the end of the Germany tour. That's the candy store over there. And that's the exit over there. We're going to the outpost now. See you there. Now I'm just doing a quick walkthrough of the outpost. This was apparently supposed to be an Africa pavilion, but it never happened due to some wars going on in the 80s. Honestly, this can make a good Australia section, but heck, outpost is staying as it is until they change it. So here we go. Excuse me.
Hi there.
What's the point of the outpost? Because it doesn't really have a theme into any country. And apparently this was supposed to be Africa.
Yes, this little area has a little bit of an African theme to it.
Then why don't they just call it Africa?
I'm not sure.
But I heard it never happened due to some wars in the 80s going on there.
I don't know the history behind it, but we've got a little bit of an African theme
Why don't
here.
they
We
just...
also sometimes will have different African stations for the different festivals.
I'm wondering this. Why don't they make it to Australia? You can have like Rescuers Down Under ride. You can have like an Australia tour.
Yeah, we do sometimes have different cultures for like the festivals. During Food and Wine, we have an Australia booth, but we don't have that.
All right, thank you.
Good afternoon, Epcot World Travelers. Please pardon this brief pause in your adventures around World Showcase.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling fireworks spectacular.
Once the bridge comes back down.
I have to get through really fast to China, please.
Sir. We're just going to do the bridge race, sir. I do need you to step back.
But I really got to get through. It's going to delay me. Looks like I'm being a bit delayed. Why not just keep the barges out there the whole day? Excuse me. Why not just keep the barges out there the whole day? I mean, like Harmonious had them out the whole day.
This is our new show. This is part of our new show that we do this.
But why not just keep them out there all day and maintenance them and step
We like to enhance
this?
we like to enhance our offer.
How long does this bridge goes back down? About 5.
Really about 3.
Just gonna put this here for a second, be right back. Can you watch my camera for a second? I'm gonna be right back. Sure, no worries. He's a vlogger guy.
I took this picture like 2 feet back.
Yeah.
It's a real camera. I saw him shooting.
Vertical, dog. That close will be real undefined.
I gotta record this. This is ridiculous. I have to get across the bridge. I have priorities, and this is delaying me. Why don't they just keep it out all day? When they had the Harmonious show, they were out on the water the whole day. They didn't have to open the bridge constantly.
Pretty cool. This is getting ready for the evening stroll or something.
This guy driving the boat looks like he's 2 years old. Oh, there's one more. Oh, wow.
What's your plan after this? I'm going to Reflections of China, then Frozen Ever After.
Are you asking me?
Well, yeah. I'm asking, just trying to pass the time.
We're gonna just make our way to Mexico.
Oh, Gran Fiesta Tour? Okay.
Time for a margarita.
I've usually try Reflections of China. It's like a great 360 show about China.
We've done it a lot of times.
You ever done Frozen Ever After?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I think it's okay.
We like Maelstrom.
Well, the problem with Maelstrom is that it was getting old, there were some issues and stuff, and not to mention no one really knows about Norwegian history. Unless you take a course in college, no one's going to know about this stuff.
I'm very disappointed. Why are you in such a rush? Where are you being facetious?
What does that mean, facetious?
Like, are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm not being sarcastic. It just comes out the way because I'm autistic, but
Got it.
I don't mean to be that way.
Oh, I was just asking a question.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Look, someone left a drink of Powerade. Looks like it's free for us.
Take it. Take it and run.
I'm not gonna take it. It's been off the ground. You know what they need to add? More IP rides, like maybe a Snow White ride here in Germany that actually is good. I mean, I like Mine Train, but I miss the original Dark Ride. I used to go there when I was a kid. They should bring it here to Germany.
What ride?
The Snow White Scary Adventures.
Oh yeah, Magic Kingdom.
They should bring it here to Germany. And for Canada, there should be a Turning Red ride based off the film as a try this Dark Ride.
What?
There should be a Turning Red ride.
What's that?
You know from Turning Red from Disney Pixar?
I don't know.
Haven't seen that one? Oh. It's going down finally.
I'm at 88.
I'm on 8.
No.
Again, I heard.
Thank you for your patience as we prepare for tonight's incredible fireworks spectacular. You may now resume your world travel. Enjoy the rest of your trip here at Epcot.
Finally, right?
My wife said something, but he didn't say something. He said, I just that's it. And I said, that's it. Maybe, but that's no, that's not how it feels. Jacqueline, I'm the one who opened my mouth. And he went to be defending me. Glenn said to me, this is the wife who respect you know, he never defended us.
Now I'm going to Reflections of China. A nice, I think, 12-minute or more show to watch about China and its mystery. A whole exhibit about Disneyland Shanghai. Incredible, if you ask me. Hearing something 100 times is not as good as seeing it once. Powerful message, even for today, if you ask me.
Our choice about choosing, if you haven't done so, please turn and face to the automatic doors. But remember, stay behind the yellow line until the doors have fully opened towards you. Thank you, and you might want to say, "See
I don't think I'll ever go to the real China, so I'll stick to Epcot, China.
Welcome. Due to the nature of this film, there may be times when you feel as if you're moving. For this reason, we have provided leaning rails so you can feel free to lean on them at any time. However, please do not sit or swing on rails, since we're not designed to support your full weight or the weight of your children. And if you need to leave during the show, please use the doors to my right. Those red ones, you just need to push them. And as a courtesy to other guests, we ask you, please turn off your electronic devices and refrain from eating, drinking, smoking, or using flash photography while in our theater. Thank you, and now our night screens will surround you with the beauty of my homeland in reflections of China.
Here we go.
Ah, China. When one thinks of this magnificent country, one cannot help but envision the Wanli Changcheng, the Great Wall. It once stretched like a mighty dragon across 4,000 miles of China. Welcome. I am Li Bai, a poet of the Tang Dynasty, and I have returned to share with you reflections of my beloved China. Like this great wall, it winds like a road across timeless landscapes, but one can also find landscapes that are ever changing. Shanghai, a city forever reinventing itself. Vibrant, sophisticated, romantic. As Shanghai reflects modern China, historic Nanjing Road reflects modern Shanghai. Set your gaze across the Huangpu River and you will find a new China that reaches for the sky. Yet in this city of East meets West, one can still find treasures of Shanghai's stately European influence. Even in the hectic pace of modern China, there is always time for Tai Chi, a tradition that has endured for centuries. Up here on Huangshan, at the Sea of Clouds, painters and poets like myself have been inspired for generations. In China, we say a poem in every painting, and a painting in every poem. We have had a long history. Much of it has been recorded in this fashion. However, it may be said that the history of the Chinese people is not written in ink, but with water. The mighty Yangtze River. A fellow poet once wrote, traveling against the currents of the Yangtze is more difficult than climbing to heaven. That may have been once true, but no longer. Mountains and valleys touches the lives of 500 million Chinese. There is no better example of China's harmony with water than Suzhou. This ancient city sits on the longest man-made waterway in the world. When Marco Polo traveled this way, he called Suzhou the Venice of the East. I suppose if I had traveled to Europe, they would now call Venice the Suzhou of the West. So vast is China that even within her borders are many exotic lands and contrasts. From the serenity of Heavenly Lake to the busy night market of Urumqi. Here one discovers that Xinjiang province is home to many ethnic peoples with their own unique customs and their own unique cuisines. Out here in the Gobi Desert, one still finds travelers on the ancient Silk Road, the same road that over 700 years ago brought Marco Polo to these very gates. The gates of Zhaoyuguan, the extreme western end of the Great is Yunnan Province, home to many of China's national minorities. The cultures of this province are as diverse as the landscape, like the Shilin Stone Forest, one of nature's unique wonders. In the far northeast is Heilongjiang. Although winter here can last 6 months, the people celebrate by carving magical sculptures of ice. Macau. After 400 years, this exotic land of Portuguese charm is once more within China's borders. Hong Kong, one of the most exciting cities on earth.
How do they do this?
A city steeped in Western culture, but still uniquely Chinese. Even Hong Kong's buildings, thrusting ever skyward, reflect the city's vitality. Hong Kong, ever on the move. Yes, the Chinese landscape changes swiftly, but one can also find enduring legacies that reflect our past. Everywhere one sees our history. Ancient treasures, like the 9-dragon screen, reflect our traditions. Dragons were a powerful symbol of the emperor's authority. For centuries, the tombs of China's emperors have been watched over by these remarkable warriors of terracotta and these figures of stone. And for 800 years, this intersection of 3 rivers has been protected by a silent sentinel, the giant Buddha of Lishan. One can find a living legacy of China's past in the world-famous Peking Opera. In the center of Beijing is perhaps China's greatest legacy, the Forbidden City. Imagine courtyards that could hold 100,000 members of the imperial court. For 500 years, this vast walled city was the home of 24 emperors, the sons of heaven. But today, all the world can pass through this gate. Tiananmen Square. To stand here is to stand at the heart of China. Beihai Park was once a playground for the emperor, but now it is a playground for all of China. I have brought you to a place of unique beauty called Reed Flute Cave. The same forces that shape these pillars of stone have done a more remarkable job directly above us. The landscape of Guilin is unsurpassed in our people. We have now come full circle. Sadly, that means this is where we must part. But I hope you will return to China someday. A wave of the hand now, and I am gone. Lowering my head, I dream that I am home. Until we meet again, 再见.
I hope you enjoyed seeing the reflections of my homeland. Now please get your personal belongings and exit through the open doors. Bye-bye, have a great night, and welcome to visit China one day. 再见.
And that was Reflections of China. Now it's time for me to go to Frozen Ever After in Norway. I'll be right back. So now I'm off to Frozen Ever After. This line's taking forever. I mean, this is lightning lane. Hope I can, so it's still 10 minutes afterward, I can book the next one. Okay.
Let's take that off one First visit. Right after I texted you, kind of the first time, We stopped and waited on
Be on board this ride, Frozen Ever After. Hi, you all excited? Oh, here we go. This is going to be a little slippery to get on. Okay. Haven't done this in a while. Forgot how this ride works. So towards the middle, you don't get wet when you sit in the seat. Here we go. Frozen Ever After. A decent boat ride. There used to be a different ride I know from history called Maelstrom, but it closed down, and honestly, I preferred this a lot better. Frozen Ever After is kind of cute, it's nice, it's a nice boat ride. A few drops here or there, but no big deal. Got my return time for Guardians, that's not due till 7:04. 80-minute wait, and there's still a 20-minute wait for Meet Mickey and Minnie, so I'm gonna wait the 20 minutes. Gods of the Vikings. We're gonna go into the museum now to look up some stuff about Viking history. Excuse me. Pardon me, I gotta photograph this Loki display. Thank you, I'm just a YouTuber and a photographer. Aren't these inspired by the Marvel comics, or do you think these came before the Marvels?
These definitely came before.
So are the origin stories of some of these heroes direct from Norwegian mythology in the movies? Because I haven't seen those movies.
The comics are based off of Norwegian mythology, yes.
And do they give their origin stories like basically the tale from Norway? Basically, is that what they use?
So I don't know.
Because I remember in Wonder Woman, they had in Wonder Woman 2017, they had the actual Greek goddess of war, Ares, the villain, the actual god of war.
It, but I don't know.
And he was powerful to take on Zeus. Interesting history if you think about it. Now I'm off to Gran Fiesta Tour Starring, Three Caballeros, inside the Mexico Pavilion. Let's head there now. Excuse me, which way is the DAS entrance?
DAS entrance, yeah, just keep going on this right side, then there's the top of the ramp.
Thanks.
Is that her situation, Jim? What happened? That was the year the
folks just needed a picture of me in the fountain. No problem though. I'm in this festival area, fiesta area now. We have a lot of displays here. Skulls. Another gift shop here. Sure. Noah, Luke. We gotta wait for Ishan. Oh wait, Griffin's buying a flag. That would be Griffin's buying a flag. That's
Give me just 1 second. Are you done?
No, we're waiting for someone. Could he not just grab the flag after? Are you kidding me? He's telling me how excuse me, I'm part of the DOS program. Pardon me. Excuse me, I'm in DOS.
Where do we go? Okay, can you just...
Hi, I'm part of the DOS program.
Yeah,
do you need to see it? Yeah, they need to add touchpoint scanners here. Wouldn't that make a lot more sense if they added them here?
We don't really have space for...
There's no way that they can expand it, because with the time they had for renovation, surely they could have added one.
No, unfortunately, this is our queue area, so it's just for standby. Perfect.
Good thing I qualified for the DOS. I could never wait in this. I mean, it goes all the way around. I've never seen that before. Is it pop up because it just reopened?
Hello, sir.
Do you remember me by any chance? I think I've seen you before. Have I? Yeah. I come often, right?
Yes, sir. How are you, sir?
I remember you. I'm back.
Welcome, sir.
After all these months. Panchito, Jose, Donald Duck. Some posters. Is there a way I can go in the front today when the next boat comes?
Okay.
Sure. I'm so glad this ride's back. How do you feel about it?
Really happy. Really happy about it.
Where exactly were you reassigned when the ride was closed? I mean, does that mean you don't have a job?
We were just outside and also fireworks.
That's boring. I mean, do you still get your full payments?
Yeah.
I mean, I just never understood what happens to cast members if a ride is closed and they can't work there. I mean, they wouldn't fire you for that, right?
Oh, they don't fire. They didn't fire anyone.
Okay, good, because that's not fair. I mean, if you're working there and if you're so hard at your job and you work really hard, you shouldn't get kicked out because of a ride breaking down.
Yeah, but we still got the full out.
Excited, everyone? I'm back. Yeah, it's good to have this ride back. It's one of my favorites. Sorry, force of habit. One of my favorites. Do you like this ride a lot?
First time?
First time. My mom likes it. But I keep saying, why do you like it? No one watches Three Caballeros anymore. Do you still watch those cartoons still? You know, if the plot of this ride is really good, it should be an actual movie they should make.
Look, man, this is the restaurant.
Have you eaten there before?
Never been.
I've always wanted to eat there, but it looks kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Like, I think for an enchilada platter, I think it's like $20. I mean, I can get cheaper at a gas station or at a Taco Bell, but that meat's not even any good.
Oh, I missed it. Way up there.
I am Pachito. I am Jose Cayoca. And this is... Cristo, pero no fui más fuerte de cosas instrumentos. This way.
Look, someone left a floating piece of trash in the water. That's not good.
Excuse me, have you seen a mouse?
I guess someone was playing pinball when he jumped in.
The shoes are at the start.
Three caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're party amigos, no matter where he goes. They want to and we go, we're always together. Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the serape, okay?
See? We take for Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos!
To stay secret.
And both reaches the door. And gather your belongings and exit to the right. Thanks for coming to the show!
Remember to stay secret.
And both reaches the door. And
gather your belongings
and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated
till the boat reaches the dock.
Then gather your belongings
And exit to the right.
Whoa! Have a nice day!
Remember to stay secret.
And boat reaches the door.
Then gather your belongings
and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay secret.
And boat reaches the door.
Then gather your belongings
and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated. Gather your belongings.
and exit to the right.
And that was Gran Fiesta Tour Starring Three Caballeros. It's good to be back on that ride since the closure, obviously. Hang on just a minute. Time to head out. I gotta go to the restroom. Excuse me, can I go to the restroom?
Henry?
Can I go to the restroom, please?
Yes.
You're gonna make a better quality product.
I feel good.
Excuse me, I need an ice water to go, please.
Sure, just wait right here. Just one?
Yeah, just one. Yep, to go. I'm going to the fireworks. Actually, Guardians of the Galaxy. Excuse me. From here, what's the fastest way to the Mickey meet and greet from Mexico?
So it's going to be like you're going to have this. You go to the right, then you're going to pass like our last pavilion, and you'll see a bridge. So go to the bridge and walk towards the boat. That's the easiest way.
And where will I find the Trellis place, like the Trellis food booth, where I can get the vegan mousse?
Oh, that's a good question. So, do you know exactly where it is? Like,
I think it's after leaving Mexico. I'm gonna head there right now. Thank you. Just remembered.
there you go.
I'm at Trowel and Trellis. First time I can show you a food and wine festival for our garden festival booth, and the only time I'll be doing so. I'm gonna get them chocolate mousse terrarium with no matcha.
It'll be $6.
Yes.
And we have a possible we like to stand.
Wait,
We like to start off.
Babe, what are you getting?
The ribs for 80.
Okay.
Next guest. Thank you. Yeah.
Hi. I'll have the matcha, I mean the chocolate mousse triumph, but without the matcha crumble, please.
Is it an allergy?
Huh?
Is it an allergy?
It's a preference, please. Just preference.
Without the matcha, sure.
Yep. And
let me make sure we could do it because I think it's pre-made.
Oh, I did this last year and they did it no problem.
Yep. Just let me make sure because
for the alcoholic drinks, we have a Rio, and then
Yep. And can you do me a favor and give me extra chocolate soil though?
Sure.
I love the chocolate soil.
Can't do the chocolate just the two it comes already in between.
Oh, okay, that's still good. Thank you.
Sure. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it.
It's gonna be card?
It's gonna be on a card. Yep.
Now you can type it on?
Huh?
Now you can type it on the card?
Oh, tap. Okay. I only have insert.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's gonna be no matcha.
No matcha, right. Not a fan of matcha crumble. Doesn't taste good.
I feel like it's here together.
It's gonna be next window, sir.
Thank you.
What was the dream movie?
No, it's a bump.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Having on 2 rings all day. Holding on 4 ribs all day.
And then I asked for no matcha on it as a preference.
Can I get a chocolate with no matcha? Preference.
Thanks, it's a preference.
Here you go.
So the soil's on the inside, right? The chocolate soil?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just curious. Have a good day.
There's the chocolate.
This is my special treat for the festival right here. Very good. I'll let you know how it tastes after I get back.
Just hang out behind the chain.
That's World of Motion, which used to be Test Track. Which is Test Track. Now it used to be World of Motion. Monorail's always been around. Figment, Horizons, which is now a Guardians of the Galaxy ride. That's a Star Blaster from Guardians of the Galaxy. Jumping Fountains have always been there. And that's the Dream Finder, friend of Figment's old vehicle. Figment's always been around. This mural shows the history of this part of Epcot. Good, I'm here for the Mickey meet and greet.
Come on in.
Epcot Ball, old Body War sign, hidden Mickey.
My friend, right this way.
Epcot Spaceship Earth, another hidden Mickey.
All that available space.
That's the old fountains that used to be in the center of the park. Dreamfinder's vehicle, and maximum occupancy 24.
Balls, baby. Yeah, I was gonna say you should. Whoever said that, we should have got them in with us for sure. Yeah. They got all the toys, right?
We open up all the right there, Bobby.
Hang on, it seems like I got a notification. Experience redemption for Guardians of the Galaxy. It seems that, oh my gosh, that is not good. It broke.
Really, can mommy see your phone?
She has ears on. Pass out in the bar. Maybe it's just a drunk dad.
Can you pass on anything autograph?
Huh? You got a match.
I'm not worried about being here ever. That better not be the next year.
If you wear that one in like 3 years, it'll be mini on you.
Alright, have a good day. So, with Guardians of the Galaxy temporarily closed, that is not a good situation. It's not convenient. If it's not reopened by then, I'm gonna go to customer service and figure it out, see what they can do for me, because that's one of my favorite attractions. If they cannot reopen it in time, I'm not gonna, it's not a good situation for me. Oh. The closed signal is gone. Okay, could it be reopened in time? Okay, I'll go for that. Okay, I think it's reopened. Well, I'll get over there and see what they say first, then go see what's up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this ride. It looks like it's back on track. I can make it. So good news, the ride did reopen a few minutes after I saw it was closed, so that must have been one quick fix. I'm actually impressed. Good job, Disney, as Roz would say, for once. Off I go. Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind. It feels good that they finally have a standby. How long did it take for them to make that decision, and whose choice was it? CEO Bob Iger's, basically, the corporate office?
Yeah, we don't get told that.
I guess because there's other projects coming and Disney wants to make it up for us, I think. Okay, here it is. At long last, my DOS.
I can do that.
DOS?
I was like, I'll give you $10 for a pen. I said,
Oh, I had the redemption they gave me, right. I almost forgot. Did you get to ride it already? Here we go. My favorite ride. Wonders of Xandar. From our world to yours.
Welcome, Terrans. I'm Ascension Supercomputer of Xandar.
yeah, it's like we're in like a space station.
I've never even seen a Guardians movie. But I still see that. I still go on this ride. It just doesn't really interest me. Like, how good are they to get like the money that was making in theaters and stuff?
I don't know, man. Pretty good movies. They were able to make 3 of them.
Yeah, but you know what I always wonder?
What?
Does the movie take place in the 80s or the present day? Because I hear all these 80s songs, I'm like, what's the point of this soundtrack? I don't get it.
So it takes place in, I think, right in the present day because Star-Lord's mother, when she died, made him a mixtape. So the mixtape, the whole soundtrack is a mixtape.
So he's kind of stuck in the 80s, essentially.
He's stuck in the 80s. Well, because you gotta think about it. A guy went to space after he was however old. All the music he has is from the 80s because his mom gave it.
So he has no idea of the new technologies on Earth and everything. Crazy.
The technology in space is probably.
I mean, I've been in the queue for this ride before. You've been in the queue before? They talk about wanting to go on some of the old Epcot attractions that have been defunct for years. Like the old Veggie Rock that used to see where Soarin is. Like the old version of Spaceship Earth. They want to go in Universe of Energy. Those things have been gone for years. And yeah, they're acting like, oh, let's go do those. I guess they didn't get the memo. Remember when this used to be the Universe of Energy?
I don't know. I just my first time here.
Oh, you didn't really? This place wasn't always here. From 2017 to 2022, this building was empty.
Oh.
They built this new ride. It was originally a Universe of Energy ride. Ellen's Energy Adventure, featuring Ellen DeGeneres. That's gone now.
Yeah.
Have you been on Three Caballeros boat ride?
What?
Been on Gran Fiesta Tour? What do you think of that one with the boat ride with the Caballeros?
I don't think I haven't been on it.
But you know about it? But seriously, how does that stay open these days? No one watches Three Caballero cartoons.
That's just old, man.
People want like the newer films, like maybe Coco would make more sense, right?
In just 4 billion
I would do
years,
like a Coco flying ride where you fly one of those creatures on trip to the underworld to save him.
Imagine Terrans and Xandarians forever connected, though we have in fact been related from the start, born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
So just say come back. You did it.
still really good.
There is still so much for us to discover together as we continue to explore the mysteries of our vast universe. Who knows what dimensions or multiverses we might find? We invite you to discover more of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar. I am Remy. Welcome.
Xandar City Center. Okay, impressive. Nova Corps headquarters, Nova Corps fleet. Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. Pardon me, please. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me, please. YouTuber. Pardon me, please.
Old McDonald's.
Sorry. Pardon me, please.
Somebody went to my bar.
This is gonna be exciting.
Greetings, students. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. Wait for him to clap. Wait for him to take one big step forward and fill in all that available space for me. Wall to wall. Thank you, my friends.
Sorry, my bag's too big. Did it bump into anyone? Okay. Historic column.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on?
Yep.
Someone needs to tell me when I'm on.
No, they don't.
Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Wait a minute. It's just a little teaser, right? It's the waiting before the waiting. Well, this is waiting. Before the waiting.
Okay, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before.
Wait, what?
But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work.
Here I go.
It'll work.
Hi.
So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. What? You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
And for your safety, please make sure all cannons, arms, speed, and legs remain fully inside the lighted ring at all times. Thank you.
Of course
we did it.
Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Novacor?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time? Why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Novadu, you're Novacor need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point. What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's the King? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast. First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
It does stand a chance. This is the movie. Shut it off then. No one does.
Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
I'm sorry. I'm just a YouTuber trying to make my videos. Sorry. I've never seen a Guardians movie in my life.
I have not.
You haven't either?
No.
Guess these aren't your type of movies, right?
No.
If you have Disney Plus, though, you'll be able to watch them for free and take intermissions and everything.
Yeah.
5, 6. How many here?
One.
Just one? One or three?
You excited for this ride, sir?
Yeah.
You done it before?
Yeah.
Which song do you want to get? I want to get Conga. That one has the most entertaining matches for the ride. If I get any other, I'm just going to be like, no. Which song do you like the best from this selection?
I don't even know.
Of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these regardless.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
I guess he's not the brightest of the bunch. That was a good ride, right?
Good one. Good one.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Yeah, like I'm gonna join again after all that happened. And that was Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, my final ride of today's Epcot day. I'm not doing Journey of Water today, so yep, I don't do that except for that one time. So we're just gonna relax now. Then we're gonna get ready for the fireworks tonight. See you then.
Gathering.
I see a guy with a red light.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue.
Marhaba. Like the back row of like.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
欢迎. Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us. Can you hear the sound of a world in motion? The wind through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all in time? The sun, the moon, and finding moments in between. I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies live in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. Together, it's a When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边， Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my charm. Only stay on, just you seem so strong. I'm not holding you, can you see my door? This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. You'll be in my eyes. Yes, you'll be in my eyes. We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors. Our family. Nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
All the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close to you, and everything so close to feeling alive.
drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, somebody loved me. Everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together, there's within my heart. The sorrow of the song, each other was just she and I together, like it was meant to be. When she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. For the sounds of each other.
the world has some
symphony of us.
Did it work? Pretty good. That's what it's like. That was I had a great time at the festival today.
Awesome.
I have a question though.
What's up?
I'm gonna try the Grays next time I come here when I see if I have enough money from tips. So I wonder though, the dishes that are available, what if I just want to get the stamp? I don't want to eat the dishes because I don't like certain foods. There's just some things I just will not touch them on my plate.
You really don't like any of it?
Well, maybe some desserts, and I don't like anything but nuts. I could always just give them to someone else, could I?
True, yeah. Or if they're genuine with the stamps, maybe if you like something else on the menu. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on that guy. That one's no guarantee. I can always just give them to someone else because honestly, there are a ton of guests who can't afford a lot when they come to sometimes, so at least I'll be helping them out. Yeah, I don't want to waste food. Do they have like compost stands anywhere where I can have them composted?
I'm not too sure. Maybe. That's a great question.
This is about plants. Like they should add like compost
You
bins.
should try asking the guest relations.
I'll do that. Thanks. Excuse me. Dole Whip pineapple. Excuse me. Ma'am, one more thing. I saw your menu. Dole Whip pineapple's already common at Magic Kingdom. I mean, does it really sell here? Because if I want a Dole Whip, I go to Magic Kingdom.
We were out of it all day today, and we had to tell 500 people we didn't have it.
But why would they want to get it from here? I mean, you go to Magic Kingdom for that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, have a good day. You go to... I swear, I don't know how they sell it. I mean, you go to Magic Kingdom for that. Seriously, that's where I would go.
These are the people who are staying, correct?
Peanut butter grape jelly? That's actually a decent idea, but they're closed.
Ya tengo más experiencia. Primero tengo experiencia.
I have to take a picture of this.
Hey, that wasn't me, Dad. That was you. Maybe don't break that.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I know that there's some extended evening hour event today.
Yes.
Are any of these open during that event or no?
We close at 9 o'clock.
Because I wanted to see if there's any more of the s'mores bars left.
No, there's not.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry.
You had some after the event?
Huh?
You had some after the fireworks?
No, we close at 9 o'clock.
Oh, because why don't just stay open for the after hours event? People are paying for that.
That's a good question.
That would make a lot of sense. I mean, you would get more for the money they pay. You drop this. Here you go. Have a good day.
That's fine, Bobby.
Huh? And then it got warmer inside.
Wasn't that fun? What a great day today, right? Hi. So I'm gonna go to guest relations to see if I can settle an issue I had earlier. It's just screeching in the morning on my mission space. We're gonna go take a look at this and figure out what to do. Am I next? Perfect. Next in line. I'll be right back. Well, sorry they couldn't do anything. No problem. I still had a good day, and I really hope you folks can ignore that in the video, that part of the video. Epcot. Excuse me.
I won't be in until 2 o'clock.
Right above it.
Era obvio que iba a pasar eso. Victoria, no. Victoria, pero ¿por qué? Victoria.
We let Brad was like ruined all the tent, sleeping bag, cooler. The big.
Bye, that was a fun day. Folks, I had a lot of fun. That park trip was nothing short of incredible, if you ask me. I did everything I wanted to do in a single day. And I got even recorded Ratatouille Adventure for once. And I got the longest Epcot video. I don't know if this is the longest one, probably, but close to, I'm trying to get to over 7 hours or so. So let's see if I can get that today. For an Epcot video, it'll be a big deal. I could use a cup of water right now. This is Joffrey's, this is coffee, espresso, and pastries. They basically have anything you can imagine for a coffee place. Take a look at the options here in the window. You see they have a large selection. I'm gonna get some water right now. Well, unfortunately, I had my drink of water and I'm just exhausted. That's the unfortunate part. It's all over. Here I was just having the day of my life, but now it's over. It's all gone. And that's what stinks. I mean, you come here, you have a great day at the park, and it has to end. No one can live on Disney property forever. So I have to basically get going now. I have to head on home, get the video ready tomorrow on the next day, which is going to be March 25th. I'm going to process the videos, get them uploaded, combined, processed on YouTube, uploaded to YouTube correctly. And when it's all over, you'll get to see the video. There, I photographed that sign.
Moana sign there?
So the bus is here and ready to go. I am ready to head home. It's been a wonderful trip. It's been wonderful. Cannot wait to just get there. I'm coming aboard. I'm coming. Is this the bus? Coronado? Perfect, I'm just in time. Coronado Springs. Don't know what that is. Coronado Springs. Thank you.
Well, the chair slid first with this one. I slid back. I didn't drop the chair though. I'm supposed to hold that chair like.
I don't know if you about what. Here for Blizzard Beach. Ooh, I've seen. I want to see Drawn to Light. If it's any good, please let me know in the comments down below. In honor of Flower and Garden. in here for Blizzard Beach, do you?
No, but to be honest, I didn't even know they had like buses that are just solely for Blizzard Beach.
Well, I mean, some of them they get stops at other parks. Did you know that
No, in the front of the buses it tells you like, okay, we're going here, we're going there.
Well, they have to give people a chance to get everywhere, and not everyone wants to drive to the water parks. And the water parks are just as high quality as Disney theme parks, so it makes sense, right?
Sorry.
I mean, they kind of need to make it accessible to everyone. I mean, not everyone wants to drive. And the buses are easier. They're every 5 to 10 minutes. It's perfect. And a bus fleet solely for that is a good idea. I like that.
Oh, the only reason we pay so much for the hotel is because we're getting to drive there and back, but
Oh, they give you a free drive to get there?
if you pay for like on-site hotel, yeah.
Oh, like how
Once
does
you
it
pay
have?
for the resort, you just have to sit there and wait for which bus you want to take to which location you're going to.
All right, so they have like a free car service for the water parks if you stay here. I didn't know that.
Literally, yeah. Just look at the like top of the bus. It'll tell you Blizzard Beach.
Oh yeah, you
It'll tell
mean buses?
Yeah. Cars, I'm not sure about. Sorry.
Oh, so you've been looking. You didn't know there was buses over there? You said you didn't know.
I didn't say I didn't know. I said when you stay at a resort, there are buses that take you to the resort.
Sorry, I must have misheard. I'm just autistic. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no. When you stay at like
I'm
the resort
actually.
hotel,
I don't really stay at this hotel. I'm taking a lift back from there to my house because this Coronado is the closest to my house. 20-minute drive. I take a lift from there to the Coronado, then I take a free bus to the parks. It saves me some lift money to cut the drive in half.
that's smart.
Have you done the water parks before? Because I'm going to my
I have
first.
not been to Blizzard Beach. Have you went? Have you been?
Kind of nervous. The Summit Plummet slide is the scariest one, the tall one.
Oh, I can't do any like slots. Like I get freaked out.
So, have you done Typhoon Lagoon though? I'm also partly afraid of enclosed tube slides because I'm always concerned of what if I get stuck? It happened once in The Simpsons, but then again, Homer is extremely fat and obese.
Oh, but that's not like a slide.
I mean, that could never really happen to me. I mean, I'm not that big, but I've lost a lot of weight.
I'm just thinking about like, okay, so Simpsons is like universal. I've never been to a water park for Disney.
I'm talking about the Simpsons cartoon. Oh, sorry.
I haven't experienced that yet.
Oh yeah, I understand. But they do have some character meet and greets. They have some good food at the parks.
Really?
I just wonder what the water parks have to offer. I mean, they offer a ton of variety of theme parks for the various themen, but how do you do that at a water park?
Well, Volcano Bay is not all that. It's universal. It's not Disney.
Oh, Volcano Bay. I've heard of that. Have you been on the tallest slide in the volcano, or you have?
I've seen it, but I'm a bunch of chicken.
So you're the type that looks in the distance and is like, no way. Look at that thing go. Whoa. I always get nervous about the size of the trapdoor. 3, 2, 1.
I think just any 90-degree angle, like.
I always worry about bumping my head or something, right?
I'm just worried about how my heart feels when you hit a 90-degree drop. But then, you know what's funny about a drop is you drop and you survive, and you're like, oh god, I just did that.
And then at the end you're like, I'm gonna keep my feet on the ground from now on.
Literally.
This is why humans were never meant to fly, right?
Or drop, like.
Well, but people do bungee jumping, they do fan descender drops. Have you heard of a fan descender?
No, what is
It's
that?
like, in Las Vegas, there's a tall tower 700 feet in the air called the Stratosphere Tower. There are some carnival rides up at the top you can pay tickets to do. But the most intense attraction that costs basically between $40 to $60 a person is a fan descender. You step off the edge of a platform, literally 700 feet in the air at the very top. You hold on to a T-bar connected to a cable and a lowering device, and you are lowered fast to the ground as in a simulated free fall. And then you land on like a giant airbag below.
I couldn't do that. Did you also know that in Vegas, the hotels don't have balconies?
people drink a lot. They don't want people falling off their balcony.
They don't want people to just, we'll say like that, but you gamble away, it's crazy, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, if you gamble away, that's your problem. The sign says it's your responsibility. What's supposed to happen? You lose me something, get magic money again? This is why I don't like casinos that much. I don't gamble anything. I went on a cruise. My dad gave me some singles for the slot machines. I was gonna do it just because I wanted to say I've done everything on the cruise. I've done like a few dollars, and I was actually close to winning a $5,000 jackpot. It spun, but by one single fruit, a lemon, instead of all strawberries, I lost. That was just $1 slot machine. I'm like, yo, so close.
It wasn't, that's why people stay.
And it gave me like a ticket, redemption ticket of 38 cents. Like in the cruise ship, you get a barcode slip, they scan it at the cashier desk, give you the money that you won, and that's it. Oh, my bus is almost here. Is this station 1?
Where are you staying?
Oh, I live in the area.
Oh yeah, so you just... Oh.
But yeah, this is why I don't gamble.
I used to live in Orlando, but Kissimmee,
I just don't gamble, period. It's not a good idea. And unless you're a billionaire who can afford to lose stuff, maybe like Elon Musk or Bill Gates, you shouldn't risk it.
You're right.
I mean, it's Gio. Nice to meet you too. Ooh. Okay, off I go. It never rained today. Like there was supposed to be a tiny 20% chance. It never happened.
You know, I saw the clouds and I thought the same. She said it's just going to be cloudy. You know. And
yeah. Good thing I came today instead of Tuesday. I scheduled today last minute. Thankfully, I did. My next trip is not till Thursday, far from the cloudy weather. I'm going to Hollywood Studios.
I have only been, but I never get through it.
Gotta seal that. Sorry about that, folks. Hi, are you my driver? I'm Giovanni. I'll get in the back. How are you? Almost spilled some of this. Let me just make sure it's sealed before I go anywhere, okay? How are you anyway, sir? Just gotta deal with this device. I thought it was good. Let's kind of have to be careful with when I walk with it. Good thing it's not gonna do any more trips afterward. That's okay. It'll survive the journey. I just need to buckle up. How are you anyways? How are you? I'm okay. You okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
What was wrong with that guy?
The car is.
He got in front of you without letting you know? Yeah, these drivers work so hard to get their license during the driving test, but when they're on the road, they fool around. Guess they're not ready for a license in our eyes. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. Can you go through my gate, please, to get to my house?
Sorry?
I have a key card, sir. This is a gated community, so I'm going to give you my key card to open the gate. Thank you. I cannot walk with all this I'm carrying. Yes, you're gonna scan a key card. Let me give it to you. No, stop. You cannot follow that call. That's not allowed. Here's my key card. Yeah, the community prohibits tailgating other cars. Here. Here you go. You tap on black box. Perfect. Thank you. Once inside, you go to the right. Make it right.
Here?
See. Then you go up to the top. Then you make another right.
Right?
Another right. Second house on the right. House 2, dos. Stop here. Yes, thank you. This is my home. Have a good day. Well, everyone, that's it for this video. First one of this week. Thank you so much, folks, for watching. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Comment down below. Hit the bell to get notified on my latest videos. We did indeed have a good time. We accomplished everything. This is the popcorn bucket that I got as a special treat. It has Figment on it. A little half full. There was a bit of a spill by accident, but no biggie. It's something that I've always wanted. And I got a free gift for my mother for completing the scavenger hunt. Fast with the cheat code. So it's a watering can themed to the orange bird. My mom is gonna love this. This is truly a great gift I got for her. And right in a month or so before 2 months before Mother's Day. So yeah, cannot wait. I really hope that you all like this video. Please make sure that you like and subscribe and comment down below. Hit the bell to get notified on my latest videos. I'll have more coming this week. I think this one is possibly the longest Epcot video I've done. And for the first and only time, I filmed Remy's Ratatouille adventure. It wasn't easy with the 3D glasses, but I was able to do it. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I won't be filming again. Thanks for watching. Please make sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and hit the bell to get notified on my latest videos, and I'll see you all in the next video. Goodbye. that marks the end of this video, everyone. Turn this off. You'll see me in the next one. Close this door. Goodbye.